Art Speak, Better Than Cheddar, Better's Delight, and Shadow Play. Don't miss your chance on a WinBack Bet Ontario Gold winner. For more information, visit winbackfarm.com. The Ontario Select Sale returns in 2021. The sale will be held September 26th at WinBack Farm of Canada in Inglewood, Ontario. The sale will be live and have online bidding available. It also features first Ontario crop yearlings from My MVP. Sale consignment also highlighted by yearlings from Art Speak, Better Than Cheddar, and Shadow Play. For more information, visit OntarioSelectYearlingSale.com. WinBack Farm is the #1 breeder for Ontario sire stakes. Don't miss WinBack Farm's Ontario Yearlings at 2021 sales, including Ontario Select, Lexington, and Harrisburg, featuring first Ontario crop yearlings from My MVP, also yearlings from Archangel, Art Speak, Better Than Cheddar, Better's Delight, and Shadow Play. Don't miss your chance on a WinBack Bet Ontario Gold winner. For more information, visit winbackfarm.com. The Ontario Select
Check 1, 2, check 1, 2.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. I'm Katie Hillier. I'm joined here by General Manager Steve Fitzsimmons. Steve, we've got an awesome race card here this afternoon.
Yeah, we really do. A great competitive fields throughout, and of course the Meadowlands with the Hambletonian on this afternoon. I know a lot of people are watching those as well, and certainly we'll keep you updated, and that should be a fun afternoon. But you know, we've had some great race cards recently, and one of those was the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship. And we are pleased to announce our fundraising number as a result of the ladies donating their driving earnings, the auction that we had, and some other fundraising activities. And that number is $6,090.30, which is a pretty incredible number for that fundraising. And that does not include what Dresden Raceway was able to do on top of that.
I think that's amazing, and it was all raised for such a fantastic cause, and hopefully next year we can do just as good, if not better than that.
We're certainly going to aim to do a little better, and we'll obviously have some more fans, I think, at that point too, and that'll be great. And but thank you to everyone that was part of supporting that. And of course, Katie, we have the ever popular multi-leg wagers this afternoon. One, the pick 4 kicks off in leg 1.
Yeah, and then we have our pick 5 with a low takeout of 15%, 1,500 guarantee, and also our pick 4 and our pick 3 here this afternoon.
So the pick 5, it kicks off right now in race number 1 with that $1,500 guarantee. So get your picks in for that. The pick 4 is in race number 4 with that 15% low takeout, and then the pick 3 ends the card 8, 9, and 10 for the final 3 races of this afternoon.
And as usual, we have our $300 Survivor as well, which is the highest in Canada to play. So it is free to play. Please make sure you get your picks in for that as well.
Absolutely. So you can do that at hanoverraceway.com, our website, to get your picks in. And as you said, Katie, it is the biggest among all racetracks in Canada, and certainly ever popular, and people have been winning handily. And of course, we've augmented that a couple of times this year. We might do that again as well as we get into something like the Balanced Image, which is obviously coming up in just a few weeks.
Certainly. And if you're joining us here this afternoon, we have not only our 10 races, but we also have a concert starting here at 5 o'clock with He Said, She Said, a local duo here from Hanover. And then at 7 p.m. we will also have a heavy horse pull as just a special event here this afternoon.
Yes, it normally would be part of, this is actually the Hanover Bentinck and Brant Agricultural Society's Fall Fair weekend. They are the owners of Hanover Raceway, and so they're not able to do many events on track, if you will. So they're doing most of the fair virtually, but the heavy horse pull, which is very popular year to year, it will be at 7 o'clock, so that's free to attend. So if you want to come down, if you're just watching at home and you want to come down, you can just come and check in at the gate. We'll do the COVID pre-screen at the gate. But you can come earlier than that, of course, as Katie mentioned, at 4:30, 4:45. He Said, She Said will be playing on the flat roof patio here, live on track, and that's free concert to attend. And when's the last time anyone attended any kind of concert, really?
I'm excited. It's something we have not been able to see a lot of in the last 2 years. I'm definitely going to stick around myself and definitely enjoy it a little. And you know, the heavy horse pull, it's something unique you don't see every day here, so I'm excited to see that as well.
Yeah, it's going to be great this afternoon and into the evening, so we hope you'll join us for that. Of course, Dream of Glory was exciting last weekend. And,
it absolutely was.
It was a thrilling finish, and Doug McNair, back-to-back winner as the driver, this time with Publicity Seeker.
It was a great day. Unfortunately, it was a little rainy again, but I think that didn't slow them down at all. And congratulations to all the connections with the winner there. But it was such a great day, and I don't think we could have asked for better conditions either, honestly.
No, I think it was it worked well, and we certainly had a robust crowd on track to enjoy it as well. So we really appreciate your support last week. It was one of our highest wagering numbers in the last 30 years. That's just a cold hard fact. In terms of our handle, so thank you for that. Of course, upcoming in the weeks just ahead, of course, we have Ontario Sire Stake action next weekend, and then the weekend after we have the Balanced Image eliminations, and then the following week the Balanced Image final, and all kinds of stuff going on in the next number of weeks for some exciting events here at Hanover Raceway.
Yeah, we certainly like to keep it up and upbeat and very interesting here. We always have something interesting going on, and I think that really, it brings a lot of people in to watch us, and it definitely just makes it so much more fun to be here, and especially when we got a great crowd like we did last week. I'm definitely looking forward to the next upcoming weeks.
Absolutely, but we got a great week on the go right now, and one of those things that we want to talk about with this is to kick off the race number 1, and we have a scratch. Number 4 Podium Sealster is out, but let's take a look at this compact but interesting field for non-winners of 3,000 last 3 as a pace. And Katie Hillier, who do you like in here?
I went with number 6, who's currently the 1-to-1 favorite. He three lines back, you can see he won here in Hanover in 154 and 4, which is very impressive. And you know, he had a bit of a he's going up in class from that week as well. But I think, you know, even with back with Austin Sorey again in the bike, I think he could find his second win here this afternoon. Who are you going with?
Well, my original pick was actually the scratched horse Podium Sealster, but when I look at this, I'm really impressed with the recent form of number 3 Amazon Dragon. You know, back-to-back third place finishes. Went to Dresden last week, which is a slower track than here, I think, generally speaking, and was parked for half a mile, finished third there. But the week before here, 156 and 3 for this class. Is phenomenal speed over this racetrack. Only 1 win in 12 starts, but has 5 on the board finishes. And I like the form that he's coming into in the recent weeks. You go back 4 back, he has a 159 and 4 win here, his lone win of the season. So I think he's in very good form and could certainly be a strong contender, and you know, 159 may well win this race, and he's certainly well capable of that, as we've seen in recent weeks. So let's have a listen to Garnet Barnsdale and Mike Probosi's thoughts on this afternoon's race card.
Garnet Barnsdale here from Ontario Racing with a look at today's Pick 4 ticket from Hanover Raceway. In race 1, I'm going to go 2 deep. Starting with number 4, Podium Seals, to a pace of 57 and 1, middle half in defeat last time. Now he gets post relief. I expect Colin Kelly to roll him and try and lead these all the way. The other one I'm going to use is number 6, Better's Victory. He really races well at this track. I don't think the wide post is terrible for him here in a short field. So I'm going to go 2 deep, 4 and 6. Race 2 is a maiden affair that looks pretty wide open. I went 4 deep here. Starting with number 7, Speed Limit. He's had no luck with the draw so far. He draws wide again here, but he looks like the fastest horse. If he can make it to the front, he could probably beat these. The other ones I'm using are number 4, Sunshine and Diamonds. His debut race here last month wasn't bad. He's another one that could get more aggressive early. Number 5, Lions Drinking a Bud, improved in his second start. He's another one with a chance here that will, in a race that's really likely going to be decided by who goes to the front and imposes their will. The fourth one I'm going to use is number 6, Larjon Alexander, gets Colin Kelly back in the bike. He didn't miss by much when that driver drove him on July 3rd. So 4 deep, 4, 5, 6, and 7 in race number 2. Moving over to race 3, I'm 2 deep, starting with number 6, Better Be Flying. He goes for a 3-peat here, facing several wind-shy types. I'm going to stick with him despite him drawing wide. The other one I'm using, number 4, Keeping in Perspective. He drew poorly when he raced here last month. Still managed to finish 4th. I think there could be some value here with number 4, Keeping in Perspective. Race 4, I'm 2 deep, starting with number 1, Mock Mine Blue. He's drawn poorly forever. Now he gets the rail. He looks as good as any in this race to me. He's my top pick. The second one I'm using, number 3, Mostly Dally. Comes off a good try here. He should really contend here from an inside post. Moving over to race 5, the Cash Leg. I'm 2 deep again, starting with number 2, What Mocks Me Win. He's really had some tough trips at Clinton Raceway recently. She has. She draws well here. Should get better racing luck today. Number 3, Ask For Me, is an obvious threat to double up on the front end. I think she's one you got to have on the ticket. So recapping this Pick 5 ticket for 20 cents, it's 4-6 with 4-5-6-7 with 4-6 with 1-3 with 2-3. And that's a $12.80 ticket for the 20-cent base. Good luck with your tickets today on the Hanover Raceway Pick 5.
Mike Probosi from YahooPicks.com, bringing the Pick 5 from Hanover Raceway on Saturday, August the 7th. Starts in race number 1 here. Numbers of 3,000 last 3. 2 deep to start. The 6, Better's Victory. This horse has a win at Hanover on July 10th. Comes back here from Bishop after an 8-hole no-chance spot at Grand River. I think fits very well at the level. And the 3, Amazon Dragon. This horse has some back class. Really had no chance at Dresden, that preferred 3 spot. Has raced well at the racetrack, and I think should be closer to the pace. The second race is non-winners of 2,000 life, 3 deep here. The 6, Larjon Alexander, wide trip from a tough spot and continue to close at Clinton. I think it deserves a chance. You get Kelly now. The 7, Speed Limit, has had tough posts at Grand River and he comes out of fast races. And then the 4, Sunshine and Diamonds. I like this horse first time out here on July 10th, but had some steering issues. Let's see if they have this horse straightened out. The third race is numbers of 5,000 life. The 6 here, Better Be Flying, comes off 2 straight wins from inside draws and steps up a tick. I think still has a chance, is in very good form. The 4, Keeping It Perspective. This horse was a judge's last out, but has some faster races at Grand River and deserves a chance from this post. And then the 8, Primetime Sealster. You get an inside draw here. This horse has had tough posts at Grand River and Georgian coming out of fast races. The 4th race is claiming 7,000 here, 2 deep. There's 2 horses coming out of the same race. The 3, Mostly Daily. The 4, War Diamond. Raced well here last time. The 3 had a tough trip from the 8 hole, but continued to close. The 4 showed speed. I think it's one of those 2 in the 4th. The 5th race is another claimer of 7,000 for fillies and mares here. I'm all in on the 1, Ma Rebel. This horse comes back to Hanover, had 2 wins here in June of this year, gets an inside draw, comes out of faster races. I think should be extremely tough to beat in the 5th. My ticket's $36 for $1. You can catch all my picks on NahooPicks.com.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. Those of you joining us on track and as well watching through our Facebook page at hanoverraceway.com or at hpibet.com, thank you for tuning in. This afternoon's card of 10 races getting underway at 1:30. Track condition fast. It's a very warm and humid 26 degrees. Numerous changes on your program this afternoon. We'll get right to them. In race 1, scratch vet sick number 4, Podium Sealster. Scratch 4, Podium Sealster out of race 1. We have no Nick Stewart on the card today. Race 2, driver change 2, Beach Chair to Bruce Richardson. Bruce Richardson drives 2, Beach Chair in race 2. Race 3, on the 7, Kieran, make the driver Dale Spence. Race 3, 7, Kieran, the driver now Dale Spence. Over to your 4th race, on number 1, Mock Mine Blue, make the driver Natasha Day. Scratch the 6, Mock Accelerator, vet sick. 4th race, Nat Day drives 1, Mock Mine Blue, scratch 6, Mock Accelerator. This afternoon's 5th race, driver change 5, Edam's Princess to Nat Day. Natasha Day on 5, Edam's Princess in the 5th. Equipment note number 6, Black Creek Rosebud from Swedish Blind to blinkers on the bridle. Race 6, driver change on number 3, Face of War to Colin Kelly. Colin Kelly will drive 3, Face of War, race 6. Race 7, number 5, 3 Smiles, we need a driver. Race 7, the 5, needs a driver. Equipment note on number 6, Sports Zipper, shoes from flip-flops to steel up front. Race 8, equipment note number 1, a Speedy Play, shoes from steel to aluminum up front. Driver change to come on the 2, Maybelline. Scratch number 6, Stoneface Jerry is a vet sick. 6, Stoneface Jerry scratched from race 8. In race 9, we need a driver on the 1, Steely Dawn in the 9th. Equipment on the 2, Get It Done Donna, the bridle from blinkers to blind. And just a program note in our 9th race, number 7, Siboni scores from the trailing post 8. Will wear saddlecloth 7, but due to an early scratch is the trailing post 8. And the 10th and final, driver change to come for the 5, Innocent Kiss. Those are the changes for your program this afternoon. Race 1 kicks off the pick 5. Just 5 minutes to post time. Scratch of 4, Podium Sealster. Second race on the 2, Beach Chair, driver Bruce Richardson. Number 3, third race, number 7, race 3, 7, Kieran, driver Dale Spence. Race 4, number 1, Mock Mine Blue, driver Nat Day. Scratch the 6, Mock Accelerator out of the 4th. And the 5th final leg, number 5, Edam's Princess, driver Nat Day. And equipment on 6, Black Creek Rosebud from Swedish Blind to blinkers. Good luck with your wagering selections on this afternoon's card. Race 1 here at Hanover Raceway on parade. Just a couple of minutes to post time. Number 1, Release the Baby. Owned by Carter and Caleb Wright. Trainer-driver Ross Patton. Number 2 is Royal Ship. Owner-trainer Dale Fritz gets Travis Henry. Amazon Dragon 3 is owned by Bill Brown, Brenda Dreeb, Cassidy Schneider, trainer-driver Dale Spence. We have a scratch of 4 Podium Sealster. 5 is Ace 44 Talent, owned by Suzanne Sloan, trainer Rebecca Geisel, driver Brett McDonald. And the 6 Better's Victory is owned by Courtney Bishop, Gary Bishop, the trainer. It's Austin Sorey. Down to a field of 5. So everybody gets a prize here in the first race. Just a couple of minutes to post time. Wager early. Get your pick 5 selections in. Less than 1 minute. Post time, first race, 1 minute. You better hurry. Make your wagering selections here at Hanover Raceway. Here at Hanover Raceway, driver update, race 7. Race 7, 5-3 Smiles, driver Bruce Richardson. Race 7, number 5, 3 Smiles, make the driver Bruce Richardson. Less than a minute. Starters called first race. Pacers moving up behind the gate. 1, Release the Baby, Ross Batten. And Royal Ship, Travis Henry. 3, Amazon Dragon, Dale Spence. 4, Scratch, number 5, Ace 44, Talon. Brett McDonald outside Better's Victory. Austin Sorey, 3 to 5 on Better's Victory. We're down to a field of 5. Kickoff race 1. They go a mile purse $4,600. It's post time. First race, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up. Better's Victory is leaving out. Ace 44 Talon's going to be put into play early. Release the Baby. Veteran Ross Batten will take advantage of that rail of the first turn. Release the Baby. Ace 44 Talon out there from second. Royal Ship away third. Better's Victory took a seat fourth. Amazon Dragon early in fifth. And lots of action as Ace 44 Talon will clear to the front for McDonald. And here comes Travis Henry with Royal Ship. And he's put into play by that opening quarter. We'll have the time shortly. Clearing to the front, Royal Ship for Travis Henry. Ace 44 Talon will yield, and he'll get a pocket trip out of it now from second. Better's Victory has come to the outside quick from third. Release the Baby, left well with the rail, and is going to be shuffled back fifth as Amazon Dragon is underway. They move off the turn, and Austin Sorey is coming with a rush with Better's Victory, and Royal Ship says no thanks, and those two are going to battle by the half. Inside Royal Ship, outside Better's Victory. Ace 44 Talon is loving this trip from third. Release the Baby is fourth. Amazon Dragon fifth. They pace on the turn. It's still Royal Ship up front. Better's Victory out there second. Ace 44 Talon pocket third. Release the Baby is fourth. Amazon Dragon 5 by 3/4. Royal Ship. Better's Victory is like that brother-in-law, and he will not go away. Ace 44 Talon right there from third. Release the Baby there by 3/4. Royal Ship by a half length. Better's Victory. Ace 44 Talon wants a little real estate. Release the Baby is 3 wide. Top of the stretch, Better's Victory dows, takes over. Royal Ship, Ace 44 Talon up the inside. Better's Victory is going to grind it out first up. Better's Victory the best. Ace 44 Talon get up second. Royal Ship third. Release the Baby fourth. First race, winner 6, Better's Victory. Second 5, Ace 44 Talon. Third 2, Royal Ship. 1, Release the Baby. Fourth, 6, 5, 2, 1. Here are the fractions. Quarter, 28 and 3. Half, 57 and 4. 3/4, 126 and 4. Mile, 156 and 2/5. 28 and 3, 57 and 4, 126 and 4, 156 and 2. Better's Victory in race 1. Race 1 winner back to the winner's circle. Better's Victory, a 5-year-old gelded son of Better's Delight. Owned by Courtney Bishop of Guelph, Gary Bishop the trainer. Austin Sorey in the bike for the victory. Second win, 14 outings. Better's Victory, 156-2. Mutuals, Better's Victory, $3, $250, $220. 5 Ace 44 Talon, $543, $20. 2 Royal Ship, $290. 6-5 Exactor, $12.10. 6-5 $2 Try, $15.15. 6-5 2-1 The Super, $27.30. Rundown first at Hanover, Release the Baby fourth, Royal Ship third. Amazon Dragon fifth, Podium Sealster scratched, Ace 44 Talon second, 6 Better's Victory the winner. 4-3-5, scratch 2-1. Once again, a recap of the fractions: quarter 28-3, half 57-4, 3/4 126-4, the mile 156 2/5.
Hey everyone, welcome back. What an effort there by Better's Victory, 156-2 as your 1-2 favorite in that compact field of 5, and he looked every bit the part of that 1-2 favorite in race number 1. So good luck if you're still alive in the pick 5. I imagine a lot of people probably are off of that one. But Katie Hillier, as we look ahead to race number 2, it's a non-winners of 2,000 lifetime for a lot of horses that are just starting out. Nice, diverse looking 8-horse field. How do you size this one up, I should say?
I went with number 6, Larjon Alexander. He's gotten off to an impressive start this year with 3 starts, with a second and a third. I hasn't found that winning circle yet, but with that second, he finished in 2, a 1 and 3 with Colin Kelly, who's driving him here once again this afternoon. And with an aggressive driver like Colin, I'm pretty sure he can push him to find a win here this afternoon. But what direction did you go?
Well, as we see, Mike Probosi has joined you on that aspect. I'm actually going in a different direction. I'm going with number 4, Sunshine and Diamonds. This Kyle Reibeling, a trainee, had a good qualifier, was parked for half a mile right here at Hanover in his first lifetime start, paced the mile in 1:59.3. Probably was somewhat babied in that start, I would imagine, despite being parked. Probably they wanted to get him around the track successfully as well. And so, the vet scratch is the only thing that, for me, is a minor concern. He hasn't raced in a little while, obviously, so he might not be as tight as some of the other ones. But I like what he showed in those 2 lines that he has. Travis Henry in the bike. So I'm going to head in that direction, and I see I'm pretty much alone on that, although 3 of you have him in your top 3. So you can see Rick Ryer, our track announcer, has number 1, Caribbean Tides. Garnet Barnsdale, number 7, Speed Limit. So in other words, nobody really knows in this one. It's all over the map. So good luck with you deciding on what your selection is in race number 2.
Here's the second race parade at Hanover 1, Caribbean Tides, owned and trained by Dr. Trevin Shive. Dr. James Shive's the owner, Brett McDonald to drive. Two Beach Chairs, owned by Nicole Loeffler, Caleb Stevens training driver, Bruce Richardson. Three, Crooksy, owned by Bill Brown, Brenda DeReeb, Cassidy Schneider, trainer, driver, Colonel Schneider Jr. Sunshine and Diamonds, 4s, owned and trained by Kyle Reibling, driver, Travis Henry. Lions Drinking a Bud, the 5, owner, trainer, Caleb Stevens. It's Ryan Holiday. Six, Larjon Alexander, owner, trainer, Larry Lane, driver, Colin Kelly. Speed Limit to 7, James Burton owns, Kurt Harper trains, driver, Dale Spence. Number 8, Alley Flight, owner, trainer, Brian Schufelt, driver, is Austin Sorey. Field of 8, second race at Hanover, just a couple of minutes now to post time. Here's a driver change at Hanover, race 9. Race 9, number 1, Steely Dawn, make the driver Dale Spence. Race 9, 1, Steely Dawn, the driver now Dale Spence. One minute. Gate is rolling. Second race, 1, Caribbean Tides, Brett McDonald. Then Beach Chair, Bruce Richardson. 3, Crooksy for Colonel Schneider. 4, Sunshine and Diamonds, Travis Henry. Lions Drinking a Bud, Ryan Holiday. Then Larjon Alexander, Colin Kelly. Outside Speed Limit, Dale Spence. Trailer 8 is Alley Flight, Austin Sorey. Field of 8, second race. Go the mile for a purse of $4,200. Post time, race 2. Second race, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Caribbean Tides leaves out. Larjon Alexander from the outside. Beach Chair into that top 3 to the first turn. Crooksy finds a seat 4th. Sunshine and Diamonds brushes up on the outside. Away 6th, Speed Limit. Alley Flight 7th. And Lions Drinking a Bud taken to the back of the bus in 8th. But Brett McDonald, Caribbean Tide, State Treasurer Colt is up front by 5. Larjon Alexander settled from 2nd. Sunshine and Diamonds found a seat now 3rd, then 4th. That Speed Limit opening quarter is sharp, 27-3. Beach Chair looks at it 5th. Crooksy is 6th. Here comes Alley Flight for Austin Sorey driving from 7th. And Lions Drinking a Bud on the bottom turn. Caribbean Tides up front by 3. Larjon Alexander from 2nd. Off stride went Alley Flight. Brought first up again on the move. Sunshine and Diamonds being driven to the outside. First up, Speed Limit will race from 4th. There by the half in 58 1/5. Then 5th on the turn is Beach Chair. Crooksy 6th. Lions Drinking a Bud. And Alley Flight, and they turn down the backstretch. Caribbean Tide still up front. Tough trip for Sunshine and Diamonds 2nd. Larjon Alexander from 3rd. Then 4th, Speed Limit is right there as they race by 3/4. Still Caribbean Tide at that call, 127-2. Larjon Alexander back 2nd. Outside from 3rd, Sunshine and Diamonds. Widest of all, Speed Limit will be forced up 3 wide from 4th. Lions Drinking a Bud 5th. Crooksy 6th, and they turn down the lane. It's Caribbean Tide. Here comes Larjon Alexander, and he'll go on by. Larjon Alexander, he's the best. Up for 2nd, Speed Limit. Caribbean Tides 3rd, Sunshine and Diamonds 4th. 157 and 4, Larjon Alexander. Race 2, 6 Larjon Alexander, the winner. 7 Speed Limit 2nd, 1 Caribbean Tides 3rd, 4 Sunshine and Diamonds 4th, 6-7-1-4. Race 2 winner back in front of us, number 6, Larjon Alexander. Brown 3-year-old gelded son of Thinking Out Loud from Jet Scent. Owned and trained by Larry Lane from Godrich. Colin Kelly in the bike for the victory. Larjon Alexander's first lifetime, just his 4th start. He paces the mile, 157 and 4. There's the mutuals. Larjon Alexander, 830, 370, 410. 7 Speed Limit, 330, 370. 1 Caribbean Tide, 640. 6-7 Exactor, 2360. 6-7-1 Try, $69.70. Superfecta, 6714 for $1. $237.95, and 6 on 6. The daily double, $20 and a dime. Second race rundown at Hanover, 1 Caribbean Tides 3rd, Beach Chair was 8th. Crooksey 7th, Sunshine and Diamonds 4th. Lions Drinking a Bud 5th, Large On Alexander the winner. Speed Limit 2nd, 8 Alley Flight 6th. 3, 8, 7, 4, 5, 1, 2, 6, quarter 27 and 3. Half 58 and 1. 3 quarters 1, 27 and 2. The mile 157 and 4.
Winback Farm is the #1 breeder for Ontario Sire Stakes. Don't miss Winback Farm's Ontario Yearlings at 2021 sales, including Ontario Select, Lexington, and Harrisburg, featuring first Ontario crop yearlings from My MVP, also yearlings from Archangel, Art Speak, Better Than Cheddar, Better's Delight, and Shadow Play. Don't miss your chance on a Winback Bred Ontario Gold winner. For more information, visit winbackfarm.com.
The Doc is now Bounce Radio. New name, same great music and voices.
The 5-second rule changes depending on what the item is that falls. Chocolate covered raisin, 30 minutes.
Listen weekday afternoons to Don Vale on Bounce 92.3.
Large On Alexander picking up an impressive win here in race number 2 here at Hanover Raceway this afternoon. I wanted to update our survivor. We started with 106 people here this afternoon, and we're just down to 88 after 2 races, so good luck if you're continuing on here this afternoon. Let's move ahead to race number 3. Steve, what are you looking at in terms of race number 3 here?
Yeah, this is an interesting non-winners of 5,000 lifetime event, and I like number 4, Keep It in Perspective. The horse has 10 starts, a win, and a third on the year, but that win came right here at Hanover Raceway, and he's been racing against a little bit better than this group, in my humble estimation, at Grand River, and looks capable of, pacing 58, 59 regular basis here. And my estimation is that's what it's going to take to win this afternoon. Good post position. Ryan Holiday back in the bike, who won with him here at Hanover Raceway back on July the 2nd. So I'm going to take a chance on Keep in Perspective. I think it's going to pay a little bit better than maybe the favorite will. I'm looking at something around $10 I think is going to be good value for him. Katie, what do you like in this race?
I think I'm going with, obviously, the betting favorite right now, number 6, Better Be Flying. The Dale Fritz trainee got off kind of a rough start this year, but has had 2 consecutive wins here the last 2 weeks in Hanover. I think he's definitely going to give this group a run, and he is going up in class from last week, but I think he has finally found his feet beneath him, and I can see that Garnett and Rick are with me on this, and Mike Probosi is going with number 3, Editorial. So, good luck with your selections here in race number 3.
Winback Farm is the #1
Hanover Raceway's third race on parade, giving a shout out to our friend down at Windsor, Sammy Uprichard, tuning into the races here at Hanover Raceway. We hope you enjoy the show. Sammy, here's number 1, State of Treasure, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, the trainer, driver Bruce Richardson. Number 2, One Drink Ago, owned by Heather Pickett, Chris Jewett, and John Gray. Heather Pickett training, driver Austin Sorey. Editorial the 3, owned by Hot Racing Stable, trainer Scott McNiven, driver Travis Henry. Keep It in Perspective, number 4, owned by Stacy Newman and JJJ Stables, Paul Meggins trains, it's Ryan Holiday. Always Been Crazy, the 5, owned by Ron Nobes, trainer Bruce Goit, driver Natasha Day. Better Be Flying 6, owned by Dale Fritz, Randy Hyatt, Bill Wyatt, and Robin Ferrier. Dale Fritz, trainer, driver, Brett McDonald. Number 7, Kieran, owned by Joan Henhock, trainer Albert Smith. Your driver is now Dale Spence. Trailer number 8, Primetime Sealster, owner, trainer Kyle Bossens. It's Colin Kelly. Field, third race. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Gate is rolling, third race, 1 State of Treasure, Bruce Richardson. Then 1 Drink Ago, Austin Sorry, editorial, Travis Henry. Keep It in Perspective, Ryan Holiday. 5 Always Been Crazy, Nat Day. 6 Better Be Flying, Brett McDonald. 7 Kieran, Dale Spence. Trailer Primetime Sealster, Colin Kelly, your 3-2 favorites. Field race 3 for $4,400, post time. Third race, top of the stretch, here they come. They're up and pacing. Editorial is leaving out alongside 1 Drink Ago to that first turn in between pacers. Keep It in Perspective. State of Treasure from the rail away 4th. Always Been Crazy, then 5th. Primetime Sealster 6th. Better Be Flying 7th. And Kieran is taken back from the 7-hole to 8th to the opening quarter. Travis Henry. Editorial is up front and early 2 lengths. 1 drink to go. Found the pocket second. A gap of 3 lengths now. Third is Keep It In Perspective. Opening quarter, sharp 28-4. State of Treasure looks at it 4th. Primetime Sealster 5th. Then 6th, Always Been Crazy. Better Be Flying is underway. And Kieran is there in 8th. They're off that turn. Editorial is up front. Now out of the 3-hole. Keep It In Perspective. And that got kind of cozy as they move off the turn with State of Treasure. State of Treasure moves back to follow the cover. 1 drink ago continues 4th. Primetime Sealster underway 5th. Half reached in a minute flat. Editorial Big Breather up front. Keep It In Perspective 2nd. Inside 3rd. 1 drink ago. Second over. State of Treasure is 4th. Always Been Crazy drove up the inside 5th. Primetime Sealster gapped 3rd over 6th. 3 wide. Here comes Better Be Flying. And Kieran down along the inside. They'll race by 3/4. It's still Editorial. Outside, Keep It In Perspective. 1 drink ago. Best Trip of All from 3rd. State of Treasure is 4th. Always Been Crazy. 3/4. 129. Editorial will try to close it out. Keep It In Perspective, still grinding. 1 drink ago, needs a little more room. Top of the lane, it's Editorial outside. Keep It In Perspective, 1 drink ago, and Always Been Crazy. Editorial's the best in the 3rd. Tight there for 2nd. The mile, 1:58.3. Race 3, 3 Editorial, the winner. 4 Keep It In Perspective, 2nd. 2 1 drink ago, 3rd. 5 Always Been Crazy, 4th. 3 4 2 5, mile 1:58.3. Race 3, back to the winner's circle. 3 Editorial of a 3-year-old gelded son of sports writer from Ashley's Way. Is owned by Hunt Racing Stable of Scott McNiven, the trainer. Took him 19 tries, but he found the winner's circle. 1:58.3. Editorial, Travis Henry in the 3rd. There's the Mutuals. Editorial, 480, 290, 250. 4 Keep It In Perspective, 370, 380. Number 2, 1 drink ago, 310 to show. 3-4 exactor, $35.50. 3-4 try, $95.10. And the Super 3-4-2-5 for 20 cents, $141.15. Here's your third race order finish. State of Treasure, 5th. One Drink Ago, 3rd. Editorial, the winner. Keep It in Perspective, 2nd. Always Been Crazy, 4th. Better Be Flying, 8th. Kieran, 6th. And Primetime Sealster, 7th. Top 5, 3, 1. 2, 4, 8, 6, 7. Quarter, 28 and 4. Half in a minute. 3 quarters, 129. The mile, 158 and 3.
So Editorial was the headline grabber in race number 3. with his first win in 19 career starts. So congratulations to the Connections on breaking through with a 158-3 victory this afternoon. As we move on to race number 4, a 7,000 claiming handicap, and this is for horses that have been struggling of late, non-winners 1,000 in their last 5 or a race in 2021. So certainly horses that maybe haven't performed as well of late and are looking for some class relief. Katie Hillier, how do you size up this field?
It was tough in this 7 horse field. I went with number 3, Mostly Dolly. The Bud Sinclair trainee has, like you said, hasn't had the best of luck here with 6 starts and only a second and a third, but that second was picked up here in Hanover last week and he finished in 159-3. So maybe she's found her speed, as last year she raced out 19 starts. She found the leaderboard 11 times, so she does have that speed. I guess maybe she's just taken a little bit of time to find it here in 2021, but I think she can definitely find it here this afternoon. But what direction were you going to go for race number 4?
Well, I see that you've been joined by a couple other handicappers on number 3. I'm going to go join Garnet Barnsdale with number 1, Mock Mine Blue. Mock Mine Blue, you notice getting some serious post relief in the last 2, has had 7-hole at Clinton and at Dresden, which is difficult, as we all know. Has 2 wins in 14 starts this year. Despite those post 7s, has a 2nd and a 5th, was parked for a good part of the journey to back, and even last week was parked for a quarter of a mile in that one. So I think class relief and, just the fact that she does have 2 wins this year, and I think the post is going to make a huge difference to her. And this field is not that deep, I don't think, and I think with those couple of wins on the year, she's going to be game in this group, and I think she has a real good chance in here in race number 4. Good luck with your selections, and just a reminder, it kicks off the pick 4 in this race number 4.
Hanover Raceway's 4th race on parade, number 1, Mock Mine Blue. Owned and trained by Pat Bissett. Make the driver now, Natasha Day. Mock Capello's number 2, owner-trainer Jim Wilson. Driver is Austin Sorey. Mostly Dally 3, owned by Lisa DeRoche and Craig Parrott. Bud Sinclair, trainer, driver Travis Henry. War Diamond 4, Mary Ketros owns. George Ketros, trainer, George Ketros drives. Dragon Wave 5, owned by Stephanie DiPietro, Patrick Rollo training, Colin Kelly driver. 6, Mock Accelerator has been scratched. There's the 7, Prince Adaran, owned by Jim Wilson, Tom Janot trains, Ryan Holiday to drive. And the 8, Merv's True Legacy, owned and trained by Mike Lloyd. It's Brett McDonald. Field of 7, 4th race, just a couple of minutes to post time. Starters called. Fourth race, Pacers. They're scoring up in behind the gate. 1 Mock Mine Blue for Nat Day. 2 Macapello, Austin Sorry. Then Mostly Dally, Travis Henry. 4 War Diamond, George Ketros. 5 Dragon Wave, Colin Kelly. 6 outside, 7 Prince Adaran, Ryan Holiday. 8 Merv's True Legacy, and Brett McDonald. Field of 7, race 4. They go the mile for $3,200. Post time for the 4th. Gates at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Dragon Wave, Muck Mine Blue firing out, and Mostly Dally trying to leave in between them to that first turn. Colin Kelly, Dragon Wave up front early. Muck Mine Blue to get away second. Mostly Dally will settle in now from third. Then looking at it fourth, that is Macapello. Merv's True Legacy from fifth. A gap of 2 lengths in sixth is War Diamond and Prince Adaran from seventh. Single file strung out just a little, lined up behind Dragon Wave and Colin Kelly. 27 3/5. The 27-time winner, Dragon Wave, is up front. Muck Mine Blue looks at it from second. Mostly Dally will continue third. Macapello, Austin Sorry was considering right lining first up to the outside from fourth, and here he comes outside fifth. Merv's True Legacy, then War Diamond and Prince Adaran. They've raced by the half. Up on the front end, Dragon Wave 57-4, rated 30-1. War Diamond on the turn. Muck Mine Blue, a perfect pocket ride, towed along second. Mostly Dally third. First over Sorry and Macapello from fourth. Down the back stretch towards 3/4. Inside 5, War Diamond. Merv's True Legacy and Prince Adaran by 3/4. Dragon Wave, Colin Kelly at that call, 127-2. Muck Mine Blue, she's had the pocket ride. Mostly Dally from third, still grinding in fourth. Macapello, top of the stretch. Dragon Wave, Muck Mine Blue, she springs out of the 2-hole, top of the stretch. Dragon Wave, Muck Mine Blue, pocket pops and takes over. And here comes Mostly Dally in the outside, but Muck Mine Blue, pocket trip, that's the best. Dragon Wave second, Mostly Dally third, Macapello fourth, 158. Race 4 winner, returning to the Hanover Raceway winner's circle, Muck Mine Blue, a 4-year-old daughter of Mach 3 from Benzair Blue Chip. Owned and trained by Pat Bissett of Godrich, Natasha Day engineers the pocket trip. Muck Mine Blue, the mare's third win, 15 outings, the mile, 158 flat. That's a new lifetime best, hung on Muck Mine Blue by Nat Day. Mutuals, Mock Mine Blue, 1180, 480, 330. Dragon Wave, 370, 320, 3 Mostly Dally, 250. 1.5 Exactor, 5180. 153, your Triactor, $53.50, and 1532, a dollar super, 181 and a quarter. Don't forget, following today's races, horsing around with the Hanover Bennick and Brant Agricultural Society, live entertainment and a barbecue being held on the tarmac, the east end of the grandstand, immediately after the races. He Said, She Said, which features Jessica Bedard-Massey and Shane Sawyer. There'll be the entertainment from 5 to 7. And, of course, the heavy horse pull is on here in front of the grandstand at 7 o'clock. Both are free. The barbecue is by donation. That's He Said, She Said, and the barbecue immediately following the races. And then the heavy horse pull on the track in front of the grandstand beginning at 7 p.m. sharp. Race 4, order of finish, 1 Mock Mine Blue the winner, 2 Mockapello 4th. Mostly Dally 3rd, War Diamond 6th. Dragon Wave 2nd, Mockcelerator scratched, Prince Adaran 7th, Merv's True Legacy 5th. 1, 4, 3, 6, 2 scratch, 7, 5. They were to the quarter in 27 and 3, half 57 and 4, 3 quarters 127 and 2, the mile in 158 flat.
The Ontario Select Sale returns in 2021. The sale will be held September 26th at Winback Farm of Canada in Inglewood, Ontario. The sale will be live and have online bidding available. It also features first Ontario crop yearlings from My MVP. Sale consignment also highlighted by yearlings from Artspeak, Better Than Cheddar, and Shadow Play. For more information, visit OntarioSelectYearlingSale.com.
The Doc is now Bounce Radio. New name, same great music and voices.
Ted and Diana, not in a band. And if we were, terrible.
Excuse me,
Yeah, we
I have mad skills.
Listen to Ted and Diana every weekday morning on Bounce 92.3.
Welcome back, and Mock Mine Blue gets it on the nose for 1180 with a good catch drive by Natasha Day. The Ontario Women's Driving Championship champion takes that one home for race number 4. As we move along to race number 5, again, a 7,000 claiming for fillies and mares, and an extremely competitive group in here. There's sort of the top 7,000 claimers. Katie Hillier, who do you like in here?
I definitely struggled with this field, but I went with number 8, Shadow Dreamer, the John Kennedy trainee, who trains right here in Hanover. Has had an impressive year so far with 13 starts with 4 wins, 3 seconds, and a third. Having 2 back-to-back wins here, finishing in 157 and 2 last week. I believe she's going to continue her win streak here this afternoon with Dale Spence in the bike. But what direction did you go here with race number 5?
I have to admit, I liked her as well, but I believe number 1, Ma Rebelle, is going to be very competitive in here. Post 1, of course. Back-to-back third place finishes at Georgian Downs and Kawartha Downs. Had raced here prior. If you look way down in her lines, she has 2 back-to-back wins here in 58 and 2 and 2 minutes and 2. Likes this track. Paul McKenzie is the bike for those. The Rising Star Award winner, Austin Sorey, is in the bike. So she has her only 2 wins of the year right here at Hanover Raceway. Has post 1 and a good driver in Austin Sorey at the wheel. So I like Ma Rebelle to upend your choice. Just a note in here as well, number 6, Black Creek Rosebud has an equipment change from Swedish blinds to blinkers this afternoon to obviously try to get the horse maybe to focus in front of him a little bit more, or in front of her a little bit more. She has a win in 6 on the board, finishes in 12, so that's something to take note of in race number 5. Good luck with your selections in the upcoming race.
The Ontario Select Sale returns in 2021. The sale will be held September 26th at
Race 5 on parade here at Hanover. Number 1, Ma Rebelle. Owner-trainer Terry Gallant, it's Austin Sorey. There's the 2, What Mocks Me Win, owned by Jim Watt, trainer Bud Sinclair, driver Bruce Richardson. 3, Ask For Me, owned by Ruth Moore and James Hasty. Ruth Moore training, it's Colin Kelly. Number 4, Northern Primas, owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Daryl Holmes training, driver Tom Smith. Edam's Princess is number 5, owned by Jeff Williamson. Trainer Scott Friend. Make the driver now Natasha Day. Black Creek Rosebud, 6, owned by Chris Haskell. Tanner Glanville, Ken Calhoun, and Ben Rathwell. Chris the trainer, it's Travis Henry. Queen of Hearts, 7, owner trainer Pat Bissett. Driver Brett McDonald. Number 8, Shadow Dreamer, is owned by Megan Card, Brad Lickney, and Rick Howie. Trainer John Kennedy. The driver is Dale Spence. That's the field for this afternoon's 5th race. Just a couple of minutes to post time. Here at Hanover, race 8. Race 8, driver change to Maybelline, make it Dale Spence. Race 8, number 2, Maybelline, driver is Dale Spence. In race 9, number 1, Steely Dawn, the driver, Dale Spence. So that means we just need a driver for race 10, 10-5, Innocent Kiss, driver to be announced. One minute. Stutters called fifth race. Pacers here at Hanover. Scoring is complete, and they are moving in behind the gate. Rail out 1, Ma Rebel, Austin Sorry. 2, What Mocks Me Win for Bruce Richardson. 3, Ask For Me, Colin Kelly. And Northern Prima, Tom Smith. 5, Edam's Princess, Nat Day. Black Creek Rosebud, Travis Henry outside, Queen of Hearts, Brett McDonald. Second tier, the 8, Shadow Dreamer, and Dale Spence. Field of 8, race 5. They go the mile for purse of $3,800. 6 to 5, favorite with the rail, Ma Rebel, and a healthy 2 to 1 on Shadow's Dreamer, right behind her. Race 5, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Ask For Me. Ma Rebel is leaving out. What Mocks Me Win tucks over neatly from third. Also crossing over. Black Creek Rosebud early fourth. Round that first turn. Shadow Dreamer got away fifth. Queen of Hearts from sixth. Edam's Princess seventh. And the early trailer is Northern Prima. Give and go up front. Ask For Me cleared after Ma Rebel let her go and goes right back out and around. Ma Rebel. Austin Sorry regains the lead. Ask For Me from second. What Mocks Me Win now third. Opening quarter 27-4. Looking at it fourth. So they pace the turn is Black Creek Rosebud. There goes Shadow Dreamer to the outside. 5 from sixth off the turn. Queen of Hearts. Then Edam's Princess and Northern Prima. Over towards the half mile. Austin Sorry up front with Ma Rebel. Pocket sitting is Ask For Me. Shadow Dreamer will grind away in the outside. Dale Spence works his way up gently from third. Half 57 and 3. What Mocks Me Win then fourth. Looking at it fifth. Black Creek Rosebud. Sixth outside. Queen of Hearts. They turn down the back stretch towards three quarters. Ma Rebel trying to get away. Opens up 3-4 legs. Shadow Dreamer is coming in the outside from second. Ask For Me third. What Mocks Me Win fourth. Black Creek Rosebud gap from fifth. Queen of Hearts then sixth. Edam's Princess Northern Prima, 126-1. Ma Rebelle not yielding at all, still has 3 in the bottom turn. It's hers to close out. Shadow Dreamer, a long first up journey from second. Ask for Me third. Here comes Black Creek Rosebud. Now they turn down the lane. Ma Rebelle. It's Shadow Dreamer outside Black Creek Rosebud. Ma Rebelle will get the job done in the 5th. Shadow Dreamer a game second. Black Creek Rosebud third. Ask for Me fourth. 156-3. Race 5, 1 Ma Rebelle, the winner, 8 Shadow Dreamer second, 6 Black Creek Rosebud third, 3 Ask for Me fourth, 186-3, the mile 156-3. There's your race 5 winner, 1 Ma Rebelle Bay, 5-year-old mare by Ameripan Gigolo. Owned and trained by Terry Glenn of Guelph. Second win for Austin Souris this afternoon. Ma Rebelle's third win in 15. It's a new season's best. 156-3. Austin Souris hangs that on Ma Rebelle. At the Mutuals, Ma Rebelle, $4, $290, $290. 8 Shadow Dreamer, $360, $350. 6 Black Creek Rosebud, $470. $1.8 Exactor, $13.10. 186 Try, $32.65. 1863 The Super, $65 for $1. And your pick 5. It was 5 out of 5, $1 pick 5, $403.95, $403.95. Rundown, 5th race, Maribel the winner, What Mocks Me wins 7th. Ask for Me 4th, Northern Prima 6th. Edam's Princess 5th, Black Creek Rosebud 3rd, Queen of Hearts 8th, and Shadow Dreamer 2nd. 174, 653, 82, quarter 27 and 4. Half 57 and 3, 3/4 126 and 1. The mile a lively 156 and 3.
Welcome back, Steve Fitzsimmons along with Katie Hillier. We're glad you're along with us on this sunny, lovely Saturday afternoon, enjoying some great action from Hanover Raceway as we look towards the upcoming race 6. But before we do that, just give you a quick update on the Survivor. We have 57 of you remaining, which is a lot actually going into race 6. So lots of chalk in the afternoon so far. So hopefully the wheat will separate from the chaff here in the next upcoming races. Race number 6, the Shirley Panos Memorial Pace. Shirley was the late wife of longtime trainer Jim Panos, who won a number of training titles here at Hanover Raceway. And her sons Matt and Johnny certainly have a very nice horse right now, setting a precedent, who won at Woodbine Mohawk Park last night in 151 and 1 in stables right here at Hanover Raceway. So that's a race in honor of Shirley. And we look to this one, it's a 7,000 claiming handicap, a compact field of 6. Katie Hillier, who do you like in this one?
I went with number 5, Derby Dillon. The 11-year-old picked up his first win here in Hanover 2 weeks back, finishing in 2:03 and 1. Even in the horrible, sloppy track conditions we had that week. Had a bit of a rough go in Dresden last week, but I would say that it's an unfamiliar track to him, so that might have been why he didn't do so well. But I think with driver Nat Day, as she's already picked up a win here this afternoon back in the reins, I think she can definitely push him towards his second win of the year. But who are you looking towards in race number 6 here?
Well, you have a Cassidy Snyder trainee, and I have a Cassidy Snyder trainee, because I'm looking to her number 1 horse, Zella Sealster. And on paper, you look at it at the starts, 8 starts, 0, 0, 0, no top 3s. But I look back to a very sharp 157 and 2 qualifier on June the 3rd at Grand River that shows her capability, and quite a significant class drop in here, like a massive class drop in here. And post 1 to work with, and a very capable driver in young driver Dale Spence, who's been showing very well throughout the B-Track circuit and Georgian Downs of late, and picking up some drives, and he looks to take Zealous Sealster down the road. I think he's going to, and I see Rick and Garnett are joining me in that particular endeavor. And so it's unusual that you'd select a horse that has no on-the-board finishes in 8, but that's where I'm going. It's your 6 to 5 second choice on the board currently. So good luck with your selections in the upcoming 6th.
Race 6 up next here at Hanover Raceway. It's the Shirley Panos Memorial Pace. Here's the field on parade. 1 Zealous Sealster, owned by Cassidy Schneider. Colonel Schneider trains. Driver Dale Spence. Right 'em up, the two. Owner, trainer, driver is Terry Fritz. And a happy birthday to Terry Fritz this afternoon. Number 3 is Face of War, owned and trained by Scott Friend. It's Colin Kelly. Joey's Kid 4, owned by David and Suzanne Anderson. Vern Cochran trains driver Travis Henry. Derby Dillon 5, owned by Colonel Schneider. Cassidy the trainer. It's Nat Day. And 6, Tanzanian, owned by Graham Burgess and Rick Gourley. Graham Burgess the trainer. Your driver, Brett McDonald. That's the field of 6, race 6. Just a couple of minutes to post time. Less than 1 minute to post time, race 6, the Shirley Panos Memorial with a $50 gift certificate to Serendipity Restaurant in Walkerton, the south end of town beside Leslie Motors. And goodies from Mama Shar's Eats and Treats in Priceville. That goes to the winning groom. We're under a minute. Stoddard has called race 6, Pacers. Race 6. They're in behind the gate. Number 1, Zealous Sealster, Dale Spence. 2 is Right 'em Up, Terry Fritz. Then Face of War, Colin Kelly. Joey's Kid, Travis Henry. 5, Derby Dillon, Nat Day. Outside, Tanzanian for Brett McDonald. Field of 6, race 6. They go the mile for $3,800. It's post time. Race 6, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Face of War, Zealous Sealster leaves out together into that first turn. Right 'em Up will tuck in early from 3rd. Tanzanian early 4th. Joey's Kid away 5th, then 6th. That's Derby Dillon. Dale Spence hustled Zealous Sealster. That mare will take him over towards the opening quarter. Finding the pocket, Face of War from 2nd. Right 'em Up looks at it in 3rd. Tanzanian 4th. Then 5th, Joey's Kid, opening quarter in a lively 27 seconds flat. Zealous Sealster up front. Face of War from the pocket. Right 'em Up looks at it in 3rd. Tanzanian 4th. Continuing 5th, Joey's Kid. And Derby Dillon 6th. They pace off the turn over towards the half. Dale Spence has Zealous Sealster on point. Pocket sitter, Face of War. First up on the outside, Tanzanian 3rd. Right 'em Up stayed in 4th. They're by the half. 56-3, and they roll on the turn. Zealous Sealster. Pocket, Face of War. Outside, Tanzanian from 3rd. Right 'em Up continues 4th. Derby Dillon now 5th, and Joey's Kid down the back stretch towards 3/4, and Zealous Sealster is opening up a couple lengths on them now. Face of War from 2nd, Tanzanian 3rd. 3 wide comes Derby Dillon. Right 'em Up finds some room, 3/4. 1:26-3. Zealous Sealster on the far turn. Tanzanian now. Right 'em Up is looking for racing room to the inside. Widest of all comes Joey's Kid. They're swarming in on Zealous Sealster. Tanzanian, Joey's Kid. Right 'em Up needs real estate. Zealous Sealster outside Joey's Kid. Tanzanian between them. Zealous Sealster, Tanzanian. Looks like Tanzanian. Brett McDonald got the job done. 1:59. Race 6, Tanzanian your winner. 1 Zealous Sealster 2nd, 4 Joey's Kid 3rd, 2 Right 'em Up 4th, 6 1 4 2, mile 1:59. Shirley Panos Memorial Pace back in front of us. 6 Tanzanian, a roan 7-year-old mare by Better's Delight from Bunny My Gal. Owned by Graham Burgess and Rick Gurley. Graham the trainer, Brett McDonald in the bike for the victory. Tanzanians first in 8 this year, the mile 159. Shirley Panos, well represented by the pink in the winner's circle. Charlene Rogers, Jordan Manderson, Sadie Rogers, Jacob Heron, Dom Panos, Katie Snell, Callie Panos, Matt Panos, Sarah Francis, Ishan Panos, Aaliyah Panos, Majeska Talon, Johnny Panos, Brandon Panos, Brooklyn Panos, and Jim Panos. For the Shirley Panos Memorial Pace, congratulations, Tanzanian Brett McDonald. There's the mutuals, race 6, Tanzanian, 480, 370, 380. One Zealous Silster, 260, 310 for Joey's Kid, 380. 6-1 Exactor, $18.10. 614 Try, $38. And the Dollar Super, 6142, $146.45. Here's the updated driver at Hanover, race 10. Race 10, 5 Innocent Kiss, make the driver Natasha Day. Race 10, 5 Innocent Kiss, our final driver at Hanover, Natasha Day. Here's the rundown. Race 6, Ella Seals to her second. Right 'em Up, 4th. Face of War, 6th. Joey's Kid, 3rd. Derby Dillon, 5th. Tanzanian, the race winner. 2, 4, 6, 3, 5, 1 quarter, 27 seconds. Half, 56 and 3. 3 quarters, 126 and 3. The mile in 159. Race 7 up next.
It's easy to make a bet on HPIBet.com. Follow these simple steps and you'll be betting in no time. First, go to the HPIBet.com website. Sign in to your HPI Bet account. Find the track and race you want to bet on. Click on the Place Bet button. Click on the bet type you want to wager with. Click on the amount you want to wager. Click on the horse you want to wager on. Click on the green Place Bet button. Review your bet confirmation information. It's all done. Remember, all this can be done on most mobile devices. Now cheer on your pick to victory.
So Tanzanian in a bit of a stagger fest coming home after their hugely hot fractions. Just 32 and 2 to come home in 159 takes the Shirley Panos Memorial pace. As we move on to race number 7, a non-winners of 8,000 handicap. And let's play a little Jeopardy in this one. The horses that we like in this race are things that you might say at school. Let's start with you. What things you might say at school is the name of your horse in this race that you like?
Very interesting point you just made there, Steve. I'm going to go with number 7, You're Driving Me Nuts. I love that name. This 3-year-old had a bit of hasn't had the greatest start finding the winner's circle here yet after 4 starts with only 2/3, but with his finish time in the past couple weeks averaging in the 158 range, he's clearly got that speed to get around this track well, and given that he's had a significant class drop since last week, if he can get out of the 7 hole early on, I think he can get around just fine, especially with driver Colin Kelly. He'll get him out of there as soon as he can. But what direction are you going with here, Steve?
Well, keeping with the theme of things you might say at school, I'm going with number 2, Cutting Class. So Cutting Class, has 1 start this year, and it was parked half a mile at Clinton, still finished 4th, beat 5 3/4 lengths. Certainly a huge tightener for that one, I think. Showed some good form last year, including being part of Woodbine Mohawk Park Company. In fact, getting a check actually in 1 start, being trained by Murray Brother. Jeff Thompson is the trainer now, and he bred this one as well. And I think that tightener is going to make all the difference in the world for this one. And it's going to be forwardly placed somewhere. And I think with post 2, it's going to be in pretty good shape to certainly be top 3, but I think has a real good chance to win with Brett McDonald in the bike. And Rick Ryer, our track announcer, is joining me in that particular vein. So good luck with all of your selections in the upcoming race 7, and we'll update Survivor after race number 7.
Here's race 7 on parade. 1, He's a Little Terror, owned by Mario Hebert, Mary Ketros. George Ketros trains and drives. There's the 2, Cutting Class, owned by Jeff and Lori Thompson. Jeff Thompson trains, driver Brett McDonald. Just Daisy the 3, owner, trainer, driver Terry Fritz. Sparkle Farkle 4 is owned by Kim McNiven, Don Douglas. Scott McNiven trains, driver Travis Henry. 3 Smiles, the 5, owner, trainer Brian Schufelt. The driver is now Bruce Richardson. Sport Zipper 6, owned by Michael Leterre, Jean Allaire. Brett Lester trains, Natasha Day driving. You Are Driving Me Nuts, the 7, owned by Bill Pendleton. Kyle Boston's trainer, driver Colin Kelly. Number 8, Katie Rose, is owned by Heather and Rick Pickett. Heather Pickett trainer, it's Austin Sorey. Field of 8, race 7, just a couple of minutes to post time. Scoring is complete and gate is rolling. Race 7, 1, He's a Little Terror, George Ketros. 2, Cutting Class, Brett McDonald. 3, Just Daisy, Terry Fritz. 4 Sparkle Farkle, Travis Henry, then 3 Smiles, Bruce Richardson. 6 Sport Zipper, Nat Day, Outside You're Driving Me Nuts, Colin Kelly, Trailer, Katie Roses, Austin Sorey. Field of 8, race 7, they go the mile for a purse of $4,600. It's post time. Race 7, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Just Daisy's leaving out to Cutting Class from the rail. He's a little terror. Into that first turn, Terry Fritz hustles Just Daisy to the front. He's a little terror will get away second. Cutting Class seats in early from third. Then fourth, Katie Roses, Sport Zipper, found a seat fifth. Early in sixth, Sparkle Farkle, 3 Smiles, and You Are Driving Me Nuts in eighth. By that opening quarter, Terry Fritz and Just Daisy up front at that call, 27-4. He's a Little Terror, looks at it from second. Cutting Class continuing in third. Katie Roses, Austin Sorey, right line, first up from fourth. Following that cover, fifth is Sports Zipper. They move off the turn from sixth, Sparkle Farkle. Then You Are Driving Me Nuts underway, and 3 Smiles. They move by the half. Just Daisy is led at every call. Has him over to the half mile, well rated 58-2. Katie Roses on the outside second. He's a Little Terror, gapped a little from third, then fourth. Second over, Sports Zipper. In fifth now, Cutting Class, You Are Driving Me Nuts, Sparkle Farkle, and 3 Smiles down the back stretch. Just Daisy will take him towards 3/4, a half length in front. Katie Roses outside second. Sports Zipper now having a peek 3 wide, third 3/4, 127-3, far turn. Just Daisy. Sports Zipper swings up 3 wide now to take over second. From third, Katie Roses. He's a Little Terror fourth. Circling up from fifth, 3 Smiles, top of the lane, Just Daisy. But Sports Zipper is going to go on by. Sports Zipper, Nat Day will make front. Sports Zipper is the best. Just Daisy second. Katie Roses third. Cutting Class fourth. 157-2. Race 7, unofficial 6, Sport Zipper, the winner. 3, Just Daisy second. 8, Katie Roses third. 2, Cutting Class fourth. 6-3, 8-2. Race 7, winner back in front. Number 6, Sport Zipper, a 3-year-old colt by Sports Writer from Zip. Owned by Michel Laterre of Boucherville, Jean Allaire of Montreal, Quebec, Brett Lester, the trainer, second winning drive for Nat Day this afternoon. Sports Zipper's fourth win in 7 outings and second in a row. 157-2, a lifetime best. Sports Zipper in the 7th. Mutual Sports Zipper 1430, 380, 430. 3 Just Daisy 260, 290, and 8 Katie Roses 2350 to show. 6-3 Exactor 5570. 638 a 20-cent try $307.99, and a dollar super 6382 $407.15.
Dock is now Bounce Radio. New name, same great music and voices.
The 5-second rule changes depending on what the item is that falls. Chocolate covered raisin, 30 minutes.
Listen weekday afternoons to Don Vale on Bounce.
Sports Zipper picking up an impressive victory here in race number 7. Congratulations to all the connections there. But let's move ahead to race number 8. Steve, what were you looking for in race number 8 here?
Well, you know what, I was going to take the same selection that you're going to come up with, but I'll leave that to you, and I'm going to go a different route because we both came up with the same horse, but I'm going to take a run at number 1, A Speedy Play, and certainly the betting public is on board with that at 1-9 at the moment, and we see 3 out of the 4 handicappers, but I actually originally agreed with you on number 4, She's Gold, but we'll get to that in a moment. So A Speedy Play has the rail to work with, Tom Smith in the bike. The horse has 3 on the board finishes in 6 starts, including all 3 in its last 3 starts, third, second, right here at Hanover Raceway, likes the track. Certainly, I think with post 1, should be in better spot to be a little closer to the front and be able to take advantage of being, forwardly placed rather than some of the other starts when she wasn't quite as forwardly placed. So I like that. I also like the fact that she's changed shoes from steel to the aluminum up front. I think that could be making a difference as well this afternoon. Now you have She's Gold. Tell us about She's Gold.
I do. This young filly was recently purchased by Matt Panos, who you may know owns and trains Setting a Precedent, who has been doing phenomenally well down at Woodbine Mohawk Park and over at Georgian Downs. She raced here last week, finished 4th in 2:01.1, but she held her own for most of the race in first, but unfortunately just got passed in the stretch here. But we lost in Sorry at the reins and a slight class drop. I think she can find her first lifetime win here this afternoon for the Panos stable. But good luck with your selections here in the 8th race.
Race 8 here at Hanover on Parade. There's a look at 1, A Speedy Play, owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Daryl, the trainer, driver, Tom Smith. Number 2 is Maybelline, owned and trained by Bruno Lacroix. Make the driver now, Dale Spence. Big Lady J, the 3 is owned by Robert Chappell, trainer Cassidy Schneider, Colonel Schneider driving. She's Gold, 4 is owned by Jim Panos, Matt Panos, trainer, driver, Austin Sorey. 5, Cerrone Sealster, owner, trainer is AJ Moore, driver, Travis Henry. 6, Stoneface Jerry's been scratched, so a field of 5 for race 8, just a couple of minutes. Scoring is complete. Race 8 is moving up behind the gate. Number 1, a Speedy Play, Tom Smith. 2, Maybelline, Dale Spence. 3, Big Lady J, Colonel Schneider. 4, She's Gold for Austin Sorey. To complete the field 5, Cerrone Sealster, Travis Henry. Field of 5, race 8, the mile for $4,200. Fillies and mares, not winners, $2,000 life. Post time, race 8. Field for the 8th race, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off. She's Gold leaving out off stride. Goes She's Gold. A Speedy Play down along the rail. Cerrone Sealster drives up now second. Early into that first turn, Tom Smith, a Speedy Play rolled up front. Away to be second, Cerrone Sealster. Maybelline settled in third. Big Lady J fourth. And back down in fifth. That's She's Gold towards the opening quarter. A Speedy Play is up front by 3 lengths. From second, Cerrone Sealster, opening quarter in 29 3. From second, Cerrone Sealster still, then third, Maybelline advancing outside. She's Gold coming with a rush from fourth. And Big Lady J is the trailer in fifth. Tom Smith, a Speedy Play, leads him off the turn towards the half. She's Gold outside second. Trying to keep up the whole third, Cerrone Sealster. And they race by your half mile in 1 minute flat. A Speedy Play is up front. Outside, She's Gold. Cerrone Sealster third. Maybelline brought to the outside fourth. Big Lady J fifth. They'll pace down the backstretch now towards 3/4. A Speedy Play still up front. She's Gold. Steppy there from second. Cerrone Sealster is third. Outside fourth, Maybelline. Big Lady J right there in fifth. They move by 3/4. 130 flat, far turn. A Speedy Play has had it all her way. Moving back up second, Cerrone Sealster. Maybelline swings out 3 wide from third. Big Lady J off the pylons now fourth. Top of the stretch, a Speedy Play by 4. Here comes Big Lady J, but a Speedy Play. Tom Smith will get the job done in the 8th. Big Lady J cruises home second. Cerrone Sealster third. Maybelline fourth. 201-1. Race 8 won a Speedy Play, the winner. 3 Big Lady J's second. 5 Cerrone Sealster third. 2 Maybelline fourth. 1-3-5-2. The mile 201-1. Race 8 Winner back in front, a Speedy Play, a 4-year-old mare by Shadow Play from the Speed of Music. Bred and owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes of Meaford. Daryl the trainer, Tom Smith in the bike for the maiden breaking effort, a Speedy Play. First and 7 this year, the mile, 2:01 1. There's the mutuals, a Speedy Play, 380, 250, 220. 3 Big Lady J, 610, 240. 5 Cerrone Sealster, 290. 1-3 Exactor, $20.50. 1-3-5, $1 Try, $33.70. 1-3-5-2, the Supers, $75.13. Rundown. Race 9, Hanover won a Speedy Play, the winner to Maybelline fourth. Big Lady J second, She's Gold fifth. Cerrone Sealster third, Stoneface Jerry scratched. 1-4-2-5-3 scratch. They were to the quarter 29 and 3, half in 1 minute, 3/4 1:30, mile 2:01 1. Race 9 up next, the Hanover Bannock and Brad Ag Society Ambassador Pace. Dale Spence on the 1, Steely Dawn. Please note, number 7, Saboni, scores from trailing post 8.
Winback Farm is the #1 breeder for Ontario Sire Stakes. Don't miss Winback Farm's Ontario Yearlings at 2021 sales, including Ontario Select, Lexington, and Harrisburg, featuring first Ontario crop yearlings from My MVP, also yearlings from Archangel, Art Speak, Better Than Cheddar, Better's Delight, and Shadow Play. Don't miss your chance on a Winback Bred Ontario Gold winner. For more information, visit winbackfarm.com.
Welcome back. Steve Fitzsimmons along with Katie Hillier on this sunny, lovely Saturday afternoon. We hope you're enjoying all the action right here from Hanover Raceway. Want to update you quickly on Survivor. There are 25 of you remaining, which is unusual to have so many late in the card. So congratulations if you're still alive and with 2 more races to go. I want to remind those of you on track that after the races, we have a concert on the flat roof with He Said, She Said, a local band that's going to play from 5 to 7. We also have a charity barbecue in support of Launchpad that will be on the flat roof as well, followed by the heavy horse pull, a staple of the Hanover Bentinck and Brant Agricultural Society Fall Fair, which we're able to do this weekend right here on track starting at 7 o'clock. So if you're watching from home and you're not too far away, pop in. There's still room available as well. But those of you here, we invite you to stay and enjoy that. This pace upcoming is the Hanover Bentinck and Brant Agricultural Society Ambassadors Pace for 7,000 claiming fillies and mares. Katie Hillier, who do you like in this particular one?
For race number 9 here, I went with number 3, Together We Run. This 6-year-old mare has picked up a second at Clinton last week, finishing in just over 2 minutes, and picked up a win here in at Grand River at 158-1, but has yet to see Hanover Raceway's winning circle. But she's got some speed and competitiveness, and I think she certainly could get around this track very well. And again, with driver Colin Kelly, he always likes to really push them as hard as he can, and I think he definitely can do that with her here this afternoon. But what direction are you going for race number 9?
I had a tough time deciding, actually. There's 3 horses in here I like, but I landed on number 4, Mora Mapo. A good second last week. Was locked in, was parked 3 wide to try to close at the end, and the winner, Telus Moore, was long gone, but she was able to get up for second in 158-3. She has 9 on the board finishes, including 2 wins and 15 starts this year. She's a consistent performer. She's always in the mix. I like her to be in the mix again today as well. So that's my selection. But I should mention as well, take note of number 7, Saboni. Saboni actually starts from post number 8 due to an early scratch of Another Star Is Born, who would have been in post 7. So Saboni, although is carded as number 7, starts from post 8, just to note that for those of you playing along. Good luck with your selections in the upcoming 9. Good luck in the 10th as well.
With the call of the post, race 9, Pacers parading onto the track. There's a look at one, Steely Dawn. Owned by Bud and Lindsay Sinclair. Bud Sinclair, trainer, the driver now, Dale Spence. Number 2 is Get It Done Donna. Owned and trained by Steve Colvin, driver Bruce Richardson. Three, Together We Run. Owned by Rachel Roberts, Daryl Roberts, trainer, driver Colin Kelly. Number 4 is Moramapo. Owned by Ralph and Sandra Pitt, John Kennedy, trainer, it's Austin Sorey. Joyful Kate 5, owner, trainer Dana Lloyd, it's Brett McDonald to drive. 6, River Rising, owned by Mike Ellis, trainer Robert Reed, driver Travis Henry. Wearing saddlecloth 7, scoring trailing post 8, Siboni. Owned by Pierre-Luc Roy, Brett Lester, the trainer, Nat Day in the bike. Field of 7, race 9. The Egg Society Ambassador pace, just a couple of minutes to post time. less than 1 minute. Scoring is complete. Race 9, Pacers moving up behind the gate. 1, Steely Dawn, Dale Spence. And Get It Done Donna, Bruce Richardson. 3, Together We Run, Colin Kelly. 4 is Moramapo, Austin Sorey, 8-5. 5, Joyful Kate, Brett McDonald. And River Rising, Travis Henry. Second tier trailer, Saboni for Nat Day. Field of 7. Ninth race goes the mile for $3,800. It's post time. Race 9, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Steely Dawn leaves out with the rail in between them. Together We Run, and Moramapo outside to that first turn. Get It Done Donna tucks in neatly from 4th. From the trailing spot, Savoni got away 5th. Early in 6th is Joyful Kate and River Rising as they drive to the opening quarter. Dale Spence, Steely Dawn is up front. Together We Run. Not wanting the pocket second, but appears he might take it. Opening quarter reached in 27 seconds flat. It was encouraging, but now Kelly backs into that 2-hole. Looking at it from 3rd is Moramapo, 3 lengths back. Get It Done Donna 4th. Saboni 5th, Joyful Kate, and River Rising. Top of the stretch towards the half. Dale Spence has put Steely Dawn up front. Together We Run in the pocket. First up, Moramapo. Austin Sorey to the outside, 3rd. Simone will take out from 4th. 56-4. Steely Dawn being given a chance up front. Now 2nd, Moramapo. Together We Run from 3rd. Saboni is 4th. Up into contention, Joyful Kate 5th. Get It Done Donna. River Rising towards 3/4. Steely Dawn. Moramapo to challenge Saboni. 3 wide for Nat Day, and Together We Run off the pylons. 3/4, 127-1. Saboni takes over. Moramapo battling back now as she will clear. In between them, Together We Run. Widest of all, keep an eye on Joyful Kate as they move to the top of the lane. Moramapo, Saboni, Together We Run. Joyful Kate, widest of all. Saboni takes over. Moramapo, Joyful Kate. 3 for Day. Saboni gets the job done in the 9th. Moramapo 2nd. Joyful Kate 3rd. Looked like Together We Run 4th. 159. Race 9, 7 Saboni the winner, 4 Moramapo 2nd, 5 Joyful Kate 3rd. 7-4-3 together. We run 7-4-5-3 the mile in 1:59. And returning for the third time today, Natasha Day, this time with Saboni. Winner of the 9th race, 5-year-old Windfall Blue Chip mare, owned by Pierre-Luc Roy from St. Alexander de Cournask of Quebec. Brett Lester's second winning train. Win 6 in 15. Saboni the mile in 1:59 flat. Hanover Bannock and Brand Ag Society Ambassador Pace. Board member Harry Martin in the winner's circle to make the cooler presentation. Claire Olivero, our little ambassador. Jacinta Patterson, our junior ambassador. And Olivia Schlosser, our senior ambassador. And that's the Ag Society Ambassador Pace. At the Mutuals, 9th, Saboni, 760, 310, 240. 4 Moramapo, 240, 220. 5 Joyful Kate, 420. 7-4 Exactor, 1970. 7-4 $5 Try, $70.10. $1 Super, 7453, 132.20. Here's your race 9 rundown. Steely Dawn 7th. Get It Done Donna 6th. Together run 4th. Moramao's second, Joyful Kate third, River Rising fifth, Saboni the race winner. 7-6-4, 2-3-5-1, quarter 27 flat, half 56-4, 3/4 127-1, the mile 159.
It's easy to make a bet on HPIBet.com. Follow these simple steps and you'll be betting in no time. First, go to the HPIBet.com website. Sign in to your HPIBet account. Find the track and race you want to bet on. Click on the Place Bet button. Click on the bet type you want to wager with. Click on the amount you want to wager. Click on the horse you want to wager on. Click on the green Place Bet button. Review your bet confirmation information. It's all done. Remember, all this can be done on most mobile devices. Now cheer on your pick to victory.
Well, it's becoming the Natasha Day show this afternoon as she has chalked up her third win, that with Saboni on a third over drive from 3/4, an aggressive drive and a successful one for Nat Day. Let's turn to race number 10, the Tender Pizza Mile for the non-winners of 1,500 in their last three. Katie Hillier, pretty interesting field, and there's a lot of contenders in here. Who do you like out of this group?
Certainly, I definitely struggled picking from this group, but I went with number 1, Deputy Steelster. He was claimed by trainer John Kennedy about 2 weeks back, and in that same week won here in 2 minutes and 1 second. But with really sloppy track conditions, so I think he definitely can pick up speed there. But now that I think he's settled in, because he didn't do so well here last week, finishing in 157, but placed 5th. I think now that he's settled in, I think with Dale Spence, he can definitely find his win here this afternoon. But where are you looking for race number 10 here?
Well, certainly you can make a case for Deputy Sealster from post 1, beat 3.5 lengths last week in 157.3. But I'm looking for the Steve Fitzsimmons long shot play of the day, which is number 7, Tell Us More. The Jim Wilson owned and trained 11-year-old gelding had a 7.5 length romp here at Hanover Raceway last week in 157.1, and I don't think the post position from post 7 is going to matter one bit, because this horse likes to leave, likes to be on the front end. He will be firing from the outside post 7 and likely to get front. He may have to earn it, no doubt, but this classy campaigner, 43 career wins, 367,000, a mark of 149.4 at Pocono Downs. Certainly flashed quite good form last week in a romp and against very similar horses in my estimation in here. So it might seem like a reach to some, 8-1 in the program, and he's at $10 right now. But I like his chances, and I see some of the handicappers have him on the edges, but it's the Steve Fitzsimmons long shot play of the day, number 7, Tell Us More. So we'll see what happens with that. Good luck with your selections, and a reminder, if you're on track, stay with us. We have the charity barbecue and He Said, She Said coming up right after the races.
Here's race 10 on parade at Hanover. One deputy, seal steers owned by Allison Kennedy. John Kennedy trains driver Dale Spence. Teeter is the 2 owned by Ron Nobes. Dale Betts and Kyle Bossens. Kyle Bossens, the trainer, it's Colin Kelly. Top Royal 3 is owned by Brightdown Farms Incorporated. Kendall Ron trains Travis Henry to drive. Manterio's the 4, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Terry Gallant trains. It's Austin Sorey driving. Innocent Kiss, the 5, owned and trained by Ryan Stewart, driver Natasha Day. Number 6, Boo's Little Jim, owned by Darlene Carr. Julie Walker, trainer, it's Burt Renaud. Tell Us More, the 7, owned and trained by Jim Wilson, driver Brett McDonald. And to complete the field, 8 is Casey's Dragon, owned by Stephanie DiPietro. Pat Rollo, the trainer, it's Bruce Richardson. That's your field of 8, race 10, the Tender Pizza Pace, in just a couple of minutes. Two minutes, 2. Starters called race 10 Pacers. They're moving in behind the gate. Rail out 1 Deputy Sealster, Dale Spence. 2 is Teeter, Colin Kelly. Then Top Royal, Travis Henry. 4 Manterio, Austin Sorry. 5 Innocent Kiss, Nat Day. Boo's Little Jim, Bert Renaud. Outside, Tell Us More, Brett McDonald. Trailer Casey's Dragon, Bruce Richardson. Field of 8, race 10. They go the mile for a purse of $4,000 in the Tender Pizza. Pace, post time, race 10. Gates at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Deputy Sealster, Teeter leaving out together. To that first turn, Manterio will cross over there from third to the top 3. Following through in fourth, Top Royal. Then fifth is Innocent Kiss. From sixth, Casey's Dragon. Boo's Little Jim 7th. And Tell Us More, the early trailer in 8th. To that opening quarter, making front Austin Sorry, Manterio, but right back out and around him, Teeter for Colin Kelly, and on his helmet, Deputy Sealster and Dale Spence out to challenge opening quarter, 28 seconds flat. Teeter will clear for Colin Kelly. Here comes Deputy Sealster now on the outside. First up, Manterio looks at it in third. Top Royal is fourth. Off that turn from fifth is Innocent Kiss. Sixth and brought to the outside is Casey's Dragon. Then we're back to Boo's Little Jim and Tell Us More by the half. Teeter, Deputy Sealster was a handful, and he's on the outside now. Second half, 57 and 3. Teeter up front. Outside, Deputy Sealster from second. Manterio locked in there in third. Top Royal is fourth. Innocent Kiss continues fifth. Casey's Dragon is in sixth, then seventh, Boo's Little Jim. Tell Us More, and they'll race by 3/4. Teeter, Deputy Sealster tiring a little now. Manterio fills up that pocket. 3 wide, Top Royal. 1:26 and 1. Teeter onto the far turn. Manterio, Top Royal, Innocent Kiss through along the inside, fourth. Likewise, Boo's Little Jim, fifth. Top of the stretch. Teeter has been under pressure from the word go. Here comes Manterio back out to challenge Teeter. Manterio is going to get the measure. Sorry, Manterio's the best. Teeter second. Top Royal third. Look like Innocent Kiss fourth. 1:55 and 3. Race 10, 4 Manterio the winner, 2 Teeter second, 3 Top Royal third, 5 Innocent Kiss fourth, 4-2-3-5 the mile, 1:55 and 3. Race 10 winner. Back to the winner's circle for Manterio, a 5-year-old gelded son of Sports Writer. Owned by Jen Doyle and Danny Burt, Vernon Bridge, PEI, Terry Gallant, second winning train on the day, third winning drive for Austin Sorey. Manterio, his third in 19, 15th career 155-3 is season's best for Manterio in the 10th. Race 10 mutuals for Manterio, 1560, 580, 610. 2 Teeter, 460, 430. And 3 Top Royal, 310 to show. 4-2 Exactor, 74.80. $1 try, $70.05. 4-2-3-5, a 20-cent super, $269.70. 7-2 the late double, $19.80. 3 out of 3 on your pick 3 for $169.05. Here's the rundown, 10th and final. Deputy Sealster was 8th, Teeter 2nd, Top Royal 3rd, Manterio the winner. Innocent Kiss 4th, Boo's Little Jim 5th, Telesmore 7th, Casey's Dragon 6th, Top 823, 14576. With the conclusion of the 10th race, that's it for the card of racing this afternoon here at Hanover Raceway. Please make sure you stay with us. The He Said, She Said will be starting shortly, playing right through till 7 o'clock. That's Jessica Moss and Shane Sawyer. And the heavy horse pull, of course, on the track beginning at 7 o'clock.